Okay. Good morning, Morn. Ranked grind. Wait, let me do my thing first, and then I'll explain what we're doing today. Welcome, everybody, back to the Writhing Mass, your first of thrice weekly sermons from yours truly, Father Wormwood. That's me. My name is Father Wormwood. You may call me Worm. You may call me truly kind of whatever you want, really, as long as it's not too rude. I don't really care that much. Today we are at some point going to do the ranked grind. However, I also have been thinking about making a Mahjong PowerPoint, or at least some sort of beginner level document. Because I have been teaching a lot of people this game recently, and I feel like every time I do it, I'm doing it differently. So I think it would be good for me to have a concrete thing of like, this is what we're going to teach. This is how we're going to teach it. Fuck! My get your Discord pings. Okay, wait. I responded to the message and then I forgot to turn on streamer mode. Hold on. I so deeply apologize. Streamer mode enables streamer mode. Yippee. Okay. So, first things first, it does sound like we are still going to be doing our collab tomorrow. It sounds like that is back online, so we will be doing that. And on the other hand, yeah, I think we'll start with making that document. Just because I want to have it, like, on hand, readily available. Because I genuinely feel like every time I sit, like, I know the rules and everything. Obviously, I play this game all the fucking time. I know the rules. But whenever I sit down and, like, start explaining it to people, I feel like I just kind of say a whole bunch of stuff, and it's hard to keep track of when it's all just, like, verbal. When a bunch of words are being thrown at you, when somebody is speaking a bunch of words at you, it's hard to keep track of all of the stuff that's being said. So I think, one, it would be good to have it on paper, and two, it would be easier to be like, okay, I've covered these things. This is what I still have to cover. If you have any questions, then we can just kind of go back to what we are already looked at, and then they can ask more questions based on the document. Because the assumption is that we'll go through it, and then they'll see/hear something where they're like, oh, I don't get that, right? And then when it comes back down to asking questions, they can be like, can we go back to this page? This particular section points at it. was confusing to me. So I feel like it's just a good resource to have, you know? I think, like, uh, just, I don't know. Listen, in one of my many past lives, I was a tutor for about 3 months. It's easy to have things on paper, written down, that you can show people. I don't think I've ever actually told that story on stream. That story, it's it's an okay story. Let me set up like my. I guess I'll open like PowerPoint or something. Let me open Steam first though, cause you can, yeah, you can print slides. So we will do that. But also, do I still have PowerPoint? Is the question. I think I migrated over to Open Office. Also, in the meantime, while we're waiting to do all of this, thank you to Goat Breath, who followed me 6 days ago. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. You have only been here for a bit in comparison, but also this is not a story that I've told very frequently. I think I've only told it to like my like IRLs, and sort of only after it happened too. Um, basically, well, first of all, PowerPoint is not loading. I think because fucking micro slop. Would it be here? Would it be productivity? Is that what we're doing? Thank God. Okay. I promise we'll switch over to a live screen so soon. I do... Oh, that's certainly not it. Okay. So we'll turn that on. We'll switch over to live. We are basically just going to be thinking it through on the fly. But the only thing that I know for sure is we're calling it Mahjong for Dumb Sluts because, you know, that's the layout that we're going for here. Can I insert a picture? Does this pop up? Ooh, that's kind of scary. So instead, what we're going to do is we are going to do, I think... You, I think, are dead. Okay, for sure. I don't know why it's all the fucking way over there. Oh. Now, why are you... For some reason, it was only letting me do... Yeah, it's only letting me, like... Anyway, whatever. So the story about me being a tutor is that at one point in my life, I was, like, in between jobs. Very similar to me as I am right now. Yeah, OBS update is screwing my freaking pooch. I'll tell you that much right now. So I found a tutoring position somewhere. I don't know. I don't remember how I found it, but I was like, you know, I'm gonna be teaching third graders. It cannot be that difficult. And lo and behold, it like wasn't, right? It wasn't difficult at all, but these kids were fucking like genuinely evil. I'm not even lying. I'm not even joking. This is good. I think this is a good Dude, I love this picture. I love it so much. Anyway, we're still cut off, so we're doing this. No. What is your actual deal? Fit to screen, motherfucker. Stretch to screen? What do you want from me, man? Yippee! Okay. So, I was a tutor for a little bit, and I found this place online. It was like an after-school tutor for third graders. And I was like, sure, you know, third grade stuff, like, cannot be very difficult. I'm not, like, worried about it in the slightest. And so I went in and I did my interview and everything was a-okay. I got the job, and then I sat down with the students on the very first day. And these students were 9 years old because it's third grade, right? And so I was like, they're fucking like third graders, you know? They should be pretty like malleable. They should not like have to worry too much about anything. I should just kind of spout the material at them. They'll pick it up and it'll be fine. That was somehow shockingly not the fucking case, because this girl that was there, keep in mind, 9-year-old girl pissing me the fuck off. 9-year-old girl wanted to argue with me for every single thing that I like taught them. Like, I was like, not only was I looking directly at the papers of the things that I was supposed to be teaching them, there was also an element of like, she just wanted to argue. And so I was like, okay, I don't understand, like, why you think that you know better than me when, one, you're the one sitting in after-school tutoring, two, I'm fucking way older than you, three, motherfucker, I've done this shit so many bajillion times. Like, don't try to fucking question me on this. So she tried to fight me all the time, and it was just really, really annoying. And I would rant to my friends at the time all the time about her, because she was just like insanely such a bitch. It was so annoying. 9 years old, keep in mind. We should not forget that she was 9 years old. Just the absolute worst for no reason whatsoever. It kept up like that for, I want to say, like a month, maybe 2 months. And then, unfortunately, I did end up getting suspended because nothing to do with this, like, 9-year-old girl. This part was also something that just, like, pissed me off also. But I had informed my employer that I was gonna have a dentist appointment at some time, like, in the future. 2 months in, or, like, 1 month in, or however long it was, very close to the end, I was like, oh, is it okay if I take this day off because I have that dentist appointment? And then she emailed me back and goes, oh, you didn't tell me about that, so I'm going to put you on suspension because, like, you have proven yourself to be, like, unreliable with, like, your scheduled appointments and stuff. And I was like, huh? The shit I fucking told you about when you hired me is me being unreliable because it's coming up now? What are you fucking talking about, man? So I just emailed her back, and I was like, you don't have to suspend me because I'm quitting. But, like, you know, thank you so much for the opportunity. I just don't think that this is, like, going to be a good fit for the two of us. I was like, what the hell is your problem? I can't go get my fucking teeth checked, bro? I told you about this. One, I told you about this. Two, you want me to breathe fucking gross-ass non-dental hygiene ass breath over your gross ass kids? Whatever, man. Get the hell out of here. And then I don't remember where I went after that. Title and content is probably what we want to be doing. Picture with caption? No, title and content. So, title and content now. Mahjong for Dumb Sluts. What's the very first thing? Suits, I would assume, right? Suits and probably honor tiles. Oh shit, that means I have to find the pictures for all of these. Mahjong suits. Mahjong tiles? Wait. This is... no, actually. That's hashtag Chinese Mahjong. Richie Mahjong tiles. Anyway, that's my story about the my time being a tutor, and then me realizing that I'm not very good with children. Oh, holy shit, this is perfect. Oh, not that. Do another picture. We'll do downloads this time. Check that shit out. I don't even need text on this one, dude. This is just straight up everything that it needs to be. Pin, show, mon, wins, and dragons. Holy! Slide done. Suits and Undertows, what comes after that? Oh, that child that I talked about, listen, I know that she was 9 years old. At this time, I want to say that I was like 17 or 18. Like maybe 18. But she was 9 years old. I was twice her age. I wanted to fucking take her to the parking lot and fight. Like legit close quarters, hand-to-hand combat. I wanted to engage this child in some real, actual violence. The most like egregious thing that I can remember that she did was we were like they were doing like spelling and stuff, and one of the words was coughing. Coughin, coughing. You know, the shit that you do when you're like choking or whatever. And so I was like, okay, this is how you spell coughing, you know, like, vaguely I remember the situation surrounding it, but I very specifically remember like what she said to me. But I think we had like gone over a bunch of the words. I'd given them like a very sort of like rudimentary test of just like, I'm gonna give you these words, I want you to write them down, and then I'll like look over and see like where you guys are making mistakes, and then we'll kind of address those mistakes. So I said, you know, coughing. Coughing is one of the words. Let's write down coughing. Let's see what happens. Test is over. They hand all their papers in. I'm looking over the papers, and she has written some bullshit for coughing. And so I was like, this is not how you spell coughing. This is how, you know, it should be spelled. And so she looks at me and she goes, no, there's a T in there. And I was like, where's the fucking T, bro? The word is coughing. Coughin. Where is the T in there? Where would there even be a T? Not only is there no T sound, there is also no TH sound. There's no record of a T in this word whatsoever. And she was so adamant that there was a T in there. And so she was like, it's right there, like in the middle. And I was like, what, coughing? That's not the fucking word, asshole. And so we just kind of, you know, we butted heads, we'll say. And eventually I was just like, well, unfortunately, the way that you've written it here is incorrect. And I can assure you that there's no T in there. If you want, you can look at the paper that says the word that you're supposed to be spelling. And then we moved on. No, genuinely, it's time to send that child to a different teacher entirely, because I think it's not for me. Anyway, suits and honor tiles. Oh, building a hand, I guess. No, let's say typical winning hand structure. A typical winning hand structure consists of 4 sequences or 4 triplets. A sequence is Is this too confusing? Of 4 sequences or 4 triplets of 3 tiles each. Is that too confusing? Oh, you know what? I will move this part, down here. A sequence is a group of 3 tiles of the same suit in ascending numerical order. E.g., 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 8, 9. Oh, that's a good point, Morn. That is a very, very good point. A sequence is a group of 3 tiles of the same suit in ascending numerical order. A triplet is 3 of the same exact tile. Same suit, same number. Okay. Typical winning hand structure consists of 4 sequences or 4 triplets. A sequence is a group of that. And for 1 pair. A pair is 2 of the exact same tile. Same suit, same number. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna write it down, but I was like, ooh, I think that might make things worse. Riichi Mahjong winning hand. "13 orphans, baby." No. This might actually be a pretty good image also. Who's making these images? What the hell? Okay. Then we'll do insert picture from this device. We'll go here. That's really big. Actually. Ooh. This is not bad. This is a bad image? What's because of the special hands? Okay. So many of these are just like special hands kind of thing. Reaching Mahjong Yaku, a complete hand of 14 tiles. The beginner doesn't need to know the orphans. Are you sure? I mean, I learned about the orphans pretty early on, and look at me, right? I definitely make good calls on the orphans at all times. No, that is not quite it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have yet to win with the 13 orphans hand, but uh whatever, okay? Whatever. It's fine. I'm having a difficult time just finding like a normal ass hand. How hard is it to just find a winning hand? Oh, Saki. I'm scrolling. I just saw a picture from Saki. I started reading Saki. I don't know if I mentioned that, but I started reading Saki, and it is insane to me. Because it started off, and I was like, haha, this is like, you know, cute, silly, like, Mahjong manga or whatever. And now, all of a sudden, they have, like, superpowers and stuff. Oh, is this one? 2, 3, 4. This is also not. I mentioned that a hand is 14 tiles. Hi, Ness. Hi, Ness. Pair being separate. Is that better? Okay, let's do this. And then we'll go here. Your hand will start with 13 tiles. Let's see. Mention that a hand is 14 tiles. I think maybe I'll mention that in the next slide, which is like how to play. 13 tiles, draw one, discard one. You win when you have 14 tiles that match the winning hand structure. So I'll make the next slide, but I'll move the next slide to above this one. So it flows a little bit better. I still have to find a damn picture of a hand though. I did not think that this would be like this difficult. Another picture of 13 orphans. Let me go back actually to that first one that I posted. Sequence, triplet, and pair. Okay, so that's not quite it. I mean, there's this picture of a Honitsu, but is like a Honitsu something that we really want to like? Oh, you know what? Here's a Senshoku. This one's pretty good. Because the Sanshoku shows sequence, 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 triplet, and a pair. And it's also got all of the suits and an example of honor tiles. So I think this is a pretty good one. Now we move on to the next one, and as stated, we'll move it up. And this one, we'll just say how to play. How to play. Your hand starts with 13 random tiles drawn from the wall. Each turn, starting from the dealer, the player will draw a tile from the wall and either accept it into their hand to build their push their hand to a winning shape, or discard discarding a tile after to keep only 13 tiles. Or discard the tile that they have drawn. Each turn, starting from the dealer, the player will draw a tile from the wall and either accept it to push their hand to a winning shape, discarding a tile after to keep only 13 tiles, or discard the tile that they have drawn. Just drawn. The final winning hand should be completed with the 14th tile that the player draws. Or calls. Mahjong for dumb sluts, baby. Yeah, fuck it. We'll put it in documents. Who cares? So, your hand starts with 13 tiles drawn from the wall. That makes sense. Saying some bullshit at me. A paragraph is intimidating? Ugh, it's hard to say it, like, succinctly, though. Ooh. That was a lot of information that you guys were saying, I feel like. Uh-oh. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, that's better. This is hard to say succinctly. Your hand starts with 13 random tiles drawn from the wall. Sure. Players draw and discard tiles on their turn. Draw and discard one tile each on their turn. I think that's actually fine. Players draw and discard one tile each on their turn. So you draw and discard one. Is that what that sounds like? Or does it sound like I'm saying you're only drawing and discarding like one tile total? Oh wait, I missed your other message, which is why I'm trying to say do the mini bullet point like you did before. I think it's best to just keep it simple. Players just draw and discard one tile each on their turn. Draw one from the wall. And discard accepting is, discarding is. Your hand starts with 13 tiles. Oh, wait. Players draw and discard one tile each on their turn. Accepting the tile you draw requires the discard of another tile from your hand. Discarding the tile you draw requires no further action. The final winning hand should be completed with the 14 tile that the player draws or calls. So we hit this, And then we go into typical winning hand structure. I feel like that's good flow. We go from suits and honor tiles just so we can recognize what the tiles look like. Ness, you saying that just makes me even more honored that you were even willing to sit down and learn Jong with me at all in the first place. And one day, we will see each other again in person, and I'm gonna bring my whole Jong set, and whoever we're with, you, me, Andrew, and whatever poor fourth fucker we've got dragged into this mess, we're all playing real life Mahjong. Too bad you're not gonna see your shiny little buttons. There's no shiny little buttons in real life. But we're gonna play real life Mahjong, and it's gonna be great. So we've got how to play, we've got typical winning hand structure. I guess we could do calls now. The like very last thing that I want to do, I think, is Yakus, because Yakus are a fucking nightmare. Or no, should we do Ricci first? I guess Ricci is a call though. We'll do calls part 1, where we talk about Ricci. And then on a oh, actually, it's gonna be Ricci, Tsumo, and Ron. Bye, Ness. Have fun. Be safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, which is not a whole lot of things. So Ricci, Tsumo, and Ron, those are pretty good. And then on the next page, we will do calls part 2, where we go over Chi, Pon, Poin. How do you shift tab? Oh, fuck yes. And Con. And then what? Yaku's? Because what do you need to play the game? You need to recognize the tiles. You need to recognize what you do on your turn. Order of play is counterclockwise. So you need to recognize the tiles. You need to know how to play. You need to know the order that goes around. And then when it's your turn or turns surrounding you, you need to recognize Chi, Pon, Kan. When you're close to winning, you need to recognize Ricci. Tsumo and Ron are win condition, or how you win. Order of play sentence should be its own bullet point. Ah! Ah! There we go. Maybe up top. Order of play is counterclockwise. Your hand starts with 13 tiles from the wall. Players draw and discard. Da 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 da. Yeah, okay. That tracks. And then Ricci Yeah, I think the last page would just be like Yaku's win conditions. How many Yaku's are there actually? There are, how many Yaku's Riichi Mahjong? I'm not gonna list every single Yaku. There's gonna be like some very like basic ones, like I'm probably gonna talk about like all simples. Mention that Riichi in itself is a Yaku, and then maybe like the Yaku high ones. Ooh, but then if I want to talk about the Yaku high, then I also have to talk about the wins. Oh hell no, I'm not mentioning defense. The aim of this document is literally only to get you familiar enough with the game that you're able to sit down and like play. You think I want to sit down a beginner and be like, so here's this thing about Suji. Here's a Suji trap. This is how you do a Suji trap. 26 Yaku, 11 Yakuman, so 37, 38? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 3, 4, 34. Oh, 35. 36, 7, 8. Oh yeah, 38. There are 38 different win conditions in Riichi Mahjong. So if we're gonna talk about wins and stuff, where would that go? Probably before calls, right? No, after calls, because then we can lead into it from pawn. Yeah, I think that's good. Yakuhai. Or honor tiles. No. Just Yakuhai. So now I need to get a picture of... First of all, I'm going to save this image. Second of all, we're going to save this image. Okay. That's done. We're not gonna say Yakuhai. We're gonna call this round wins and seat wins. So we're narrowing the scope. And then all we're gonna do for this part... No, not stock images, what the fuck? All we're gonna do for this part is... just this. And then we can point out east and the winds. And I think that's literally it. And then the fact that it has Ricci on here also leads us into more wind conditions. I think that's pretty good. I should actually even probably... Well, I don't want to crop it because it's got that stuff down there. And then we can refresh on a winning hand. And then here, we'll insert this fuck-ass image. Okay, so Ricci... listen. Every single time that I show this image, because I have it printed, every single time that I show this image, people start getting fucking scared. Because for whatever reason, they just think that this is like, they have to know this by heart. And I'm like, you genuinely do not. All you need to know is that there are a billion ways to win. And so I'm always like, oh, you know, like, Yaku this, Yaku that. And they're just like, oh my god, like, I can't remember all of that. And I'm like, you don't have to. You do not have to. All you, as a beginner, need to know is Ricci and probably fucking Tanyao. That's it. This picture does have them in English. So, I don't know, maybe I'll just do like half and half. While I'm teaching, I feel like I'm probably gonna accidentally default to the Japanese names because that's how I learned them. But I feel like, I'll say like, you know, fucking, I don't know. Well, I'll say like Chitoitsu or something, and I'll be like, oh, and that one is 7 pairs. It's got all the names on there. Plus, I have this image itself, like, printed out, specifically, like, on its own sheet, so I think it's fine. Anyways. Ricci! The easiest Yaku to obtain. Telling them all simple is easier than, yeah. I feel like I'm for sure accidentally gonna say, like, Tanyao. But then I'll just be like, oh, that's all simples, you know? I'll flip back and forth. I'll try to do all English, but I feel like I'm not gonna remember. Your hand must be completely closed, and you must be 1 tile away from winning in order to call Ricci. I am not gonna talk about points. When your hand is one tile away from winning, regardless of if you have called Ricci or not, drawing your winning tile from the wall is called hmmm. Stealing the tile from somebody else's last discard Stealing the tile from somebody else's last discard in order to win is called run. Your hand must be completely closed, and you must be one tile away from winning in order to call Ricci. When your hand is one tile away from winning, regardless of if you have called Ricci or not, drawing your winning tile from the wall is called hmmm. Stealing the tile from somebody else's last discard in order to win is called run. I feel like that's pretty straightforward. Chi can only be called on the player directly before you in turn order. Calling Chi takes their last discard to form a complete sequence in your hand. Opens your hand. Negates close-handed Yaku like Ricci. Can no longer use close-handed Yaku like Ricci. Pawn can be called on any player's discards. Calling pawn takes their last discard to form a complete triplet in your hand. Opens your hand. And then con, stealing the tile that was just discarded to win is called Ron. That's good. Stealing the tile that was just discarded to win is called Ron. By any player. I'm actually going to put con on its own page because it can be open or closed. Calls part 3. Con. Can be called on any player's last discard to form a complete quad in your hand. Opens your hand. A quad is like a triplet, but 4 tiles instead of 3. Can also be called on on drawing the 4th tile of a concealed triplet in your hand. Can also be called upon drawing the fourth tile of a concealed triplet in your hand. Completing a quad. You're right. I do have to mention that. You're right. Drawing the fourth tile of a concealed triplet in your hand, completing a quad. Open your hand. Calling a concealed quad or closed con sets the 4 tiles off to the side like any other call, but does not open your hand. Cons are, yeah, and that's kind of why I wanted to put them on their own page as well, but I'm also even still running out of space on their own page. So I'm kind of like, fuck, did I do something not right? Okay. So, calling chi, calling either chi or pawn also requires you to discard another tile. From your hand. Okay, I'm gonna remove this part because we didn't talk about, like, setting it up actually. So I feel like setting it up and stuff is something that we can talk about, like, in the actual game. Okay. Calling a con. Swap call rule? Do I even know what the swap call rule is? Calling a con flips another Dora indicator in the dead wall. And the player that called the con draws a tile from the dead wall. Like when you chi a tile, but the game grays out a tile. Ugh. Chiing a sequence. Chiing a sequence renders relevant tiles unable to be discarded. No, hang on. What does Ricci.wiki say about it? I also need an image of the setup, because now I am gonna insert a thing about setting up the game. Gonna do that, and then we are actually going to replace this one with our beloved Ricci freaking City. Because this one does show the dead wall. And it shows the wall. Yeah, this looks good. Okay, let's look up what it says about Ricci.wiki. And we are looking for chi. Only the player of the right to discard her. Chi may be particularly subject to the rule of kuikai. When calling a sequence, you cannot discard a tile that would have completed the same sequence. That sounds pretty straightforward. When calling chi, you cannot discard a tile that would have completed the same sequence. I.e. What? So you can't discard... Okay, yeah. Calling chi on a 4-so with 2 3-so, you cannot discard 1 or 4. You would do it on a pawn if you wanted probably to keep the 4th tile for a sequence or something else, I think, probably. Because the game gives you the option to pawn when you can also con. When calling chi, you cannot discard a tile that would have completed the same sequence, i.e. calling chi on a 4 bamboo. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna remove this just so we have a little bit more space in here. So chi can only be called on the player directly before you in turn order. Calling chi takes their last discard to form a complete sequence in your hand. Opens your hand. Pawn can be called on any player's discard. Calling pawn takes their last discard to form a complete triplet in your hand. Opens your hand. Calling either chi or pawn also requires you to discard a tile from your hand. When calling chi, you cannot... That paragraph could be its own slide. But then we'd have to make another slide. You cannot discard a tile that would have completed the same sequence. I guess... Yeah, no swap call rule. Yeah, I guess. No swap call rule. No rarer, the same rule applies for calling pawn. I.e., if you have 3, 4 bamboo in your hand already, and someone discards the 4th, you could call pawn or con on the 4th tile. If you call pawn, you cannot discard the last 4 bamboo on this turn. If you have 3, 4 bamboo in your hand already, and someone discards the 4th, you could call pawn or con on the discarded tile. If you call pawn, you cannot discard the last 4 bamboo on this turn. That's nice, because then it does lead us straight into con. Well, then I think after this, we would probably want to do something specifically for the dead wall. But also, can we just explain it from here? And the player that called the con draws a tile from the dead wall. And then we move to this one and we say, okay, here you can see the wall and you can see the dead wall. The dead wall has a tile that's flipped, which means that the tile that comes directly after this one is worth more points if you win with it in your hand. In this particular case, it would be the 3 of bamboo, but it could be genuinely anything. It could also even be honor tiles. I feel like that's sufficient. Because we would just pull the tile from there. That's all. If you call con, you just draw the tile from there. We could also be insane and talk about things like exhaustive, or not, we could talk about like abortive draws, or like the 4 cons. But we're not going to do that. Okay, so let's go through this real quick. Mahjong for Dumb Sluts with my favorite Mokoko pointing image. And then we've got suits and we've got honor tiles. We've got the pin or the circles or the plates or the lotus or whatever people want to call it. We've got the so or the sticks or the bamboo or rods or whatever. And then we've got mon, which is characters, kanji, or whatever. And then we have the winds. And then we have the dragons. Red, green, and white dragons. This is also super nice, actually. Because the winds are in order, and also they have the corner indices. That's really nice. Anyways. How to play. Order of play is counterclockwise. Starting from the dealer. Well, counterclockwise makes sense. Counterclockwise just makes sense. Let's not add more stuff to confuse them. Your hand starts with 13 random tiles drawn from the wall. Players draw and discard 1 tile each on their turn. Accepting the tile you draw requires the discard of another tile from your hand. Discarding the tile you draw requires no further action. The final winning hand should be completed with a 14th tile that the player draws or calls. Should we add something about setup? Should we add something that talks about setting up the walls, the dead wall, and how hands and dealers are like determined? Is that necessary for a beginner to play? I don't think so, because I would be the one setting up the walls and setting up all the stuff for them to play. So I think it's fine. Yeah, if they want to explore that, they can explore that later, and I can also teach them that separately. But for a beginner, I don't think they need to know that to play. The only thing would be the dead wall if they want to call cons, but we do go over that later. Okay, so we're not going to do that. So we've got all this. Typical winning hand structure consists of 4 sequences or 4 triplets and 1 pair. A sequence is a group of 3 tiles of the same suit in ascending numerical order, e.g. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, or 7, 8, 9, etc. A triplet is 3 of the exact same tile, the same suit and the same number, and a pair is 2 of the exact same tile, same suit, same number. Honor tiles cannot be used in sequences. Then we go into calls. Reach is the easiest Yaku to obtain. Your hand must be completely closed, and you must be 1 tile away from winning in order to declare Richi. When your hand is 1 tile away from winning, regardless of if you are in Richi or not. No. If you have declared Richi or not, drawing your winning tile from the wall is called Tsumo. Stealing the tile that was just discarded by any player to win is called Ron. Chi can only be called on the player directly before you in turn order. Calling Chi takes their last discard to form a complete sequence in your hand. This opens your hand. You can no longer use closed-handed Yaku like Richi. Pawn can be called on any player's discards. Calling Pawn takes their last discard to form a complete triplet in your hand. Opens your hand. Calling either Pawn, Chi or Pawn also requires you to discard a tile from your hand. No swap call rule. When calling Chi, you cannot discard a tile that would have completed the same sequence. For example, calling Chi on a 4 bamboo to complete 2-3 bamboo means you cannot discard either a 1 bamboo or a 4 bamboo on this turn. Though rarer, the same rule applies for calling Pawn. If you have 3-4 bamboo in your hand already and somebody discards the 4th, you could call Pawn or Con on the discarded tile. If you call Pawn, you cannot discard the last 4 bamboo on this turn. Con can be called on any player's last discard to form a complete quad in your hand. This opens your hand, and a quad is like a triplet, but it's 4 tiles instead of 3. Obvious. Can also be called upon drawing the 4th tile of a concealed triplet in your hand, completing a quad. No. I was going to say upon self-drawing, but I feel like... well, I guess it doesn't hurt to be pedantic. Completing a quad does not open your hand. Fuck, you can, can't you? Fuck. So what? Like, can also be called... if you draw the 4th tile of a triplet that you pawned. Because pawn opens your hand. Your hand remains open. A Mahjong 101 could have just been like, don't open your hand, go for Richi's. And that's what I was doing, like, the first few times that I taught people, or the last few times that I taught people. I was like, there's a lot of things that you can consider and a lot of different things that you can do, but we should effectively only shoot for Ricci and Tanyao at this point, because those are the easiest ones to remember, and Ricci just means that you need to keep your hand closed, and if you feel like you need to open your hand for whatever reason, then you can just shoot for all simples, because it's, you know, so easy and you can do it close or open. I think that's fine. Dude, they gotta take Khan out of the game. What the hell? Anyway. So this is good because it shows the walls. It shows the winds. Unfortunately, they are the kanji winds, which sucks ass. But we can just go back here and do a little comparison. And then it also shows chi, which is good because it shows who you can chi it from. And then we can run a little pop quiz and say, okay, if that's the tile that's being chi'd, what sequence gets completed? And then what do we have to do after? And then the Dora tile, the dead wall, all that stuff, Yakuza and win conditions. There are 38 ways. Mahjong for Dummies abridged. Don't open your hand unless it's all simples. Cue Winnie the Pooh dancing to open Tanya. I feel like that's genuinely what the Mahjong Soul tutorial is. Because I feel like the Mahjong Soul tutorial teaches you about Ricci and it teaches you about Tanyao, and that's like it. Oops. Definitely not going to talk about scoring because I'm not even, like, you know, comfortable with scoring. Yeah, I think that's it. Blessing of Heaven and Blessing of Earth. Win on your opening hand or first draw. Calls invalidate. So if you're if you're the North player at the very first round and you could win on your opening hand, doesn't that suck? If either the South or the West player called Chi or Pawn, doesn't that just fuck you over for Tenho or Chiho? Anyways, whatever. I'm never gonna hit this shit in my entire life. I think that this is good. Requires you to discard another tile from your hand. I guess you could just show them your Yaku list if you want to teach them the Yakus. Yeah, and I do just have that like in the Mahjong briefcase at all times. So I feel like I feel like it's fine. I feel like if they wanted to learn the Yakus, they could look over the thing and kind of like get familiar with them. But it's also like you don't need it to play the game at a very beginner level. You just need to know Ricci and you just need to know like Tanya or something. And those are such good introductions into like Yakus and stuff that I feel like it's probably fine. Typical winning hand structure, and then calls. Furry 10? Furry 10 occurs if you discard a tile that would have, if you have at some point discarded the tile that you're waiting for to win. Would that be common enough in beginner level games, like to teach? Welcome Starbloom VT to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome to the Writhing Mass. Furry 10 I think is a good thing to know, but like at a beginner level, do we want to mess with that? That would also have to be its complete own slide, because I don't think it fits into anything here. It's not calls, and it's not Yakuza or win conditions. It could go after Yakuza and win conditions, just to be like, here's something that could prevent you from like winning, kind of. I feel like I don't think so. I think that we'll skip Furry 10 because this document is specifically for playing with people IRL. And I think it's going to be really hard for them to go through everything and then still like think about Furry 10 and just be like, "Oh, I've discarded this tile before. I have to change my weight now." So I think that just because this is like specifically for beginners who are just getting into the game, I think we avoid Furry 10. And then if they ever pick up any of the games like, you know, Riichi City, Mahjong Soul, Tenho, Amatsuki Mahjong, whatever is out there, then at some point they may encounter Furry 10 on their own. But then at that point also the game will just tell them like, oh, you encountered Furry 10. This is what that like means. So I think we're okay not mentioning it. Because it's also really unlikely that they would play with me and then I wouldn't teach them about Furry 10 and then they'd go off and play with somebody else and then that person is like, oh, you're in Furry 10. You're not allowed to win. If they ron on me because I discarded a tile that was safe for them, well, when you put it like that... No, let's keep it simple. It's so important to keep it simple because the more that we add, the more complex it becomes, and the more complex it becomes, the less that they'll want to play in the future. So I think we just keep it really, really simple. We don't have to worry about Furry 10 and stuff. If they ron me, we're not even playing with points, so it like doesn't even matter at this point. I think we genuinely just keep it so easy for them to get in. I know Mahjong is complex. Mahjong is one of the, like, it's so complex. The skill ceiling in this game is so ridiculously high. But I think it's so important for the gateway to be so easy. Because then it gets them in, and then we can ruin their lives. We start with a pinch of sugar. We start with a little spoonful of sugar for them to be enticed in. And then we blow them up. Crisis Cannibal, welcome to the stream. Thank you for your first time chat. Hello, new Mahjong Soul learners. Welcome to the Riichi Mahjong Corner on Twitch. On behalf of the English-speaking community of players, enjoy your matches and see you around. And on behalf of myself, please accept my condolences for your future frustrations and lost happiness. Crisis Cannibal, amen. Amen. I got nothing else to say to you, but amen. Right now, we are working on uh, a PowerPoint slide, so that when I move forward in teaching more of my IRLs this godforsaken game, it makes it a little bit easier for them to just get in. So this is a very basic Mahjong 101, a very, very basic, almost Mahjong 100. This is orientation for Mahjong 101. So that's what we're doing right now. But it's great to see you. It's so good to have you in here. And yeah, to anyone else that's also here that is not yet familiar with Uichi Mahjong, Crisis Cannibal is right. Please accept our condolences for your future frustrations and lost happiness. It's a great game, though. I gotta say, as much as I talk shit about this game, I love this game so much. I think we're good. I think it's an easy 10 slide PowerPoint. And if we ever need to do anything with this, then I will just like whip it out on my phone and like cast it to a TV or something. Or even just do it on my phone. I feel like that's so fine. I feel like maybe I print this out, actually. How does it look when you print these? Oh yeah, full page slides. It would be more difficult to read on my phone, but in the worst case, I think we would just like pass the phone around. Okay, everybody read through this 10-page slide and then we can start playing. Actually, I will print it, but not yet. Print the and put them in the Mahjong suitcase. I could do that, and that is what I'm thinking right now. However, what I'm also sitting on is sending it to our little Mahjong server. And 1806 kilobytes. This is like 1 megabyte. Let's go here. And then not that. Upload a file. Go to documents. Go to Mahjong for Dumb Sluts. I am catching up on some of the messages in here. I'm seeing somebody say that I don't respect workers. What could that possibly mean? Who could have said something like that? How interesting. Interesting that things are being spread about me when I'm not even around to defend myself. Interesting. You can print the pages and put them in. I guess you could remove the no swap call rule since you're not teaching them the furry 10 rule. If I feel like the no swap call rule is still good to teach though, because if we're teaching chi and pawn, it's good for them to know that there's certain tiles that they can't discard, because that's just like a straight rule. The furry 10 stuff I know is also a straight rule, but like it's an added layer on top of just learning the game, I feel like. Because, like, chi and pawn are part of the game. They're part of, like, just moving the tiles around the board and everything. And because that they're a part of, like, the actual game, then you start running into the stuff of, like, okay, anything that comes with chi or pawn means that we, like, need to pay attention to those because these new players are probably going to be doing chi and pawn, so they need to know about the no swap call rule. But Furry 10 starts to be like, okay, now you need to start paying attention to, like, your own discards, like, pay attention to other people's discards to see, like, what things are safe or whatever. And then it's like the next step up. So I do think that we keep it out of there for now. If we ever get around to making this more... Someone from the Mahjong Council said it's too many words already. I just shared it. How did they... Also, I think any presentation that dumps the entire Yaku list... Mr. D did not read that shit because there is a thing on the side that says it's okay. You don't have to learn all of this. Too many words? What the fuck are we gonna do then? How do we make this less words? I feel like the calls part of it is the most text dense. Like, look at this slide. But, like, what do? I feel like you genuinely cannot explain this with images. Khan is villain. Khan is the villain here. Because this Khan alone has 3 bullet points. Excluding the sub bullet points. I think the problem is that this is aimed for in real life play where there's no hand holding. That's true. And I like... My way of explaining things has always been very, like, here's literally everything. We're covering, like, as much as we can to get you started, and I'm going to explain everything so that you can just read it. Which is why probably there's so much text. But I feel like with something like Mahjong 2 is like oh, you know what? I should send this to Ness. That's what I should have done first, is I should have just sent it to Ness. Let's hit that. What do we think? Because Ness is the one that was in here before, and she was saying, like, she was saying stuff as a beginner and somebody who hates learning new games. So I feel like Ness is a good, like, litmus test for the quality of this thing. However, as she stated, she is busy right now, so it is very likely that we won't get a response quickly, which means, guess what? It's time for chat room. That's right. Hololive Dreams. Just kidding, just kidding. Just kidding. Unless... Just kidding, I'm just joking. I'm just joshing ya. Okay. I just got a text, I just got a DM from a friend that said, there you go with that Mahjong. And guess who's getting that fucking file also? What a goddamn hater. I can't believe I didn't do anything. I'm just playing my little games, and I'm getting DMs about, there you go with that Mahjong. Yeah, there I go with that Mahjong. I never stopped. What should we do? What should we do? 7 players online and 4 players South Bronze Room? Watch this. Please, God. There's 7 players. I'm the 8th player. I'm the 8th player. Put me in a room, dude. Why am I doing Bronze Room? Because I'm trying to take it easy. Would you be willing to trust me sharing a Google Docs link? It links to a similar Reach You Mahjong slideshow class created some years ago that focuses on online play. Perhaps I may glean some inspiration from it. If it's like easily accessible online, then you could tell me what to look for and I will search for it myself. If not, then I hope you can understand my trepidation. But also it sounds like that one is specifically focused on online play, which is the one that I'm creating is specifically for offline play. Although you did say just inspiration, so maybe we're just shooting for inspiration. I don't know. I did send it out to some friends who, one of which has never touched Mahjong before, ever. So I feel like we've got some, I feel like, you know, there's like room. I've got some different eyes on it of differing skill levels. So I feel like it's definitely possible for us to get like a good glimpse of what is needed, of if it's good, you know, we'll get some feedback here and there. But if you can find it online, let me know what to look up and I will search for it. Because I would, anything that helps more people get into Mahjong, I'm so happy to jump into. This is kind of shaping up to maybe be, never mind. I was gonna say maybe a closed Chinitsu, and then we got the 5-7. So now we're waiting for a 6 there, and then we've got our pair of 8s, and then we've got whatever the hell is going on in here. 1, 3, 3, 3, 4, 6, 6, 8, 9. What in the fresh hell is happening? They're going for like Tanyao Toy Toy up there. Do I yank that? No. It would be unreasonable. Nothing wrong with an open Tanyao. Slightly wrong with an open Tanyao when it could directly harm my points. But they also haven't taken anything from me, I don't think. Oh, a 5? Say less, brother. What are they going for there? I'm pretty confused. They dropped a 7. Is 6 safe? Oh, thank God, man. 7, 8, 9, 1, 1, 1, 4, 5, 6, and then a 7, 8, 9. I hate that I'm waiting on a... I don't hate it, actually. It's great. Crisis Cannibal, I do greatly, greatly appreciate your understanding here. Look at that 4 freaking Han. Mongon. Ooh! Yo, all greens? Am I north? I'm not north. One, 2, 2, 4, 8, 8. That's not your seat wind. I don't know what's going on there. That kind of scares me, if I'm being completely honest. I think I just don't take... Or no. Oh, fucker! I tried to drag and it didn't drag. I wanted to drop that 9. Via their public Discord server? Which Discord server? Are we seriously going for open Tanya Toy Toy again? Surely not, right? I do see maybe some opportunity for a like a Ricci Pinfu, but the 122488 in the bamboo I think is going to screw me over on that. We'll take this 9. So we could do triplet 8 or 7, 8, 9. I could do open Tanya also, but I don't think that I really care for that. I'm not familiar with Zizimi here, but I will. I think my Nightbot is set to not allow links whatsoever. Ooh, I could take that, and then I could just go for Tanya, but I don't really want to do that. I can definitely look them up myself later and yop in that Discord and see if I can't find it myself. Thank you for the name. Thank you for the information here as well. 789. I do love 789. Think we do that. Nightbot is a prison, but I have to respect it. It does so much work for auto mod. I'm not even thinking about my Richi's right now. I'm literally just like, oh, Richi's available. I'm hitting that shit hardcore. And honestly, it's working out for me. 3,000 points, baby. 4,300. I love to see my Honba number go up, baby. Do I dare do a dragon? Why not, right? Why not? First draw of the game. I'll take a dragon. And then I got 5, 6, 7, 8. I can play around with that. If I get another East, I'll drop the dragon. If I get another dragon, I'll drop the East. 5, 6, 7. Holy shit. Now the question is, do I pawn the next East? If I pawn the next East, guaranteed 2 Han. But then I can no longer call Ricci. I could pawn it and drop maybe the 8. And then go... well, that's not even anything. I think maybe we do just drop this 8, though. And then we'll stick with our 5, 6, 7. Bit of a pickle here. Tiny little bit of a pickle. More so just a cucumber, even. One and 9. That kind of is whatever. Yeah, 8's getting dropped now. There's the... okay, so we'll drop that. We'll take the second 8. They're gonna cheat it on my right. Oh! Surprise, surprise! So we got 5, 6, 7. We've got our head, which could be a triplet if anybody drops that one. We've got room for 7, 8, 9, and oh, that's tragic. We've got room for 7, 8, 9. We've also got room for 5, 6, 7 if we wanted to do that. We could also do 4, 5, 6. I think maybe we drop the 1. I don't think I want to pawn this because I can't do Tanyao. And I certainly don't have time for all triplets. West tiles are all out. Imagine a pure double sequence mixed triple sequence. What the hell am I doing with this? Can somebody drop a freaking east tile for me, please? My east dealership is slipping through my fingers. They're doing Tanyao to my left. They're doing Tanyao to my left. They're trying to end my reign. That means the 1 and the 9 and the easts are all safe. At least from left lord. Oh. Well, if they were gonna pawn that, I think it's... Ooh, wait, you're right. We also hope that somebody doesn't have east winds. Wait, I literally forgot about that. I forgot we're in east 1. I was just thinking about my own solitary 2 Han. South is safe. 9 is safe. 9 is definitely safe from left lord because we know that they don't want to do... Yeah, I forgot I'm not playing against bots. Oopsies. I don't think I want to do that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9. The 3 doesn't really help me. At this point, I could have and maybe should have just gone for Tanyao. I had the opportunity to pawn these 8s. If I pawned the 8s, I could have dropped this 9. But then I would have had to figure out what to do with these easts too, because nobody's dropping these easts. Fuck. Pawn the east. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, we're in such a bad spot. 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. So that's 1, 2, 3. 2. Okay, well, it wasn't me. Oh, that was really bad. At least it wasn't me, but holy smokes, that was not a good situation. The thought that I had at the very end, just before the timer completely ticked down, was maybe I just take that and ride the high to like 10 pi exhaustive draw. But I feel like we were still kind of far from even exhaustive draw. And then at that point, it's like, you know, what do you do? I rode that the east pair for way too long. I probably should have turned my focus to other, you know, better things. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 8, 9. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9. When I play, I just pawn, hope to con. Crazy. Your flow must be insane. Is this... Surely this isn't just 3, 4, 5. I could do 6, 7, 8, and then also do Tanya. But I don't really want to open this early. That 5 probably was a better drop, actually. Crisis, you're just like me. I'm always trying to win with 13 orphans, even when I'm nowhere close to 13 orphans. I look at a hand like this, and I'm like, what if 13 orphans? The orphans called to me. Ooh. No. The insane thought that I had there for a second was what it... Oh. This hand is kind of, like... Something's happening here. 3, 4, 4, 5. I think we drop the 6 here. If we get another 5, we drop the 9, I think. Ipeko would be hype. Round Peiko is what we're kind of going for. 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, and then we already have the 8 pair weight. Ooh. I think we skip that. We're also... Oh, fuck. I should have kept that, and then we maybe could have gone for concealed. Concealed triplets. Pure double sequence has to be closed. I can't take that. Fucker. Fucker. I should have kept that 4. But then what would I have dropped? I should have kept that fucking 4. We can still turn it around with his 8. Oh, tragedy. In the past 3 years, going into the 4th year now, I've been in Tenpai for it twice, but at the last moment found that the tile I needed for my final quad call was a Condora tile indicator. That is tragic. But it'll happen for you. We believe. The world is your oyster. And the pawn and con buttons are your... horseradish sauce. I don't know. Whatever. Do we hold out hope for this red dragon? Do we hope that it falls into our lap? I should have kept that 4 in my fucking hand, man. Oh, damn. I don't think that we would have won anyway because they rawned off that green dragon that like came out of nowhere. But like, I was so close to 4 concealed triplets. I could have had a nasty Yakuman. You're right, you're right. This is a new hand. We have been born anew. Blessed be the waters of the earth. Whatever. Honor Tile City. I think we can drop this 6, and then it gives us a 2-sided weight for 1, 4. Probably drop this 9. I don't think this 9 is really serving us too well. Do we just go for all triplets? 1, 2, 3. Not really worth it at this point. 7, 9 is better than 6, 9. Unless we're talking about, you know. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. if I can just blow up Toyman here, we're in a pretty good spot. Okay, so we're just doing all triplets. We've got to just be doing all triplets. Toyman doing all triplets. Right Lord probably doing... Oh, that's actually really scary. Because it's not Tanyao, so I don't have anything that's, like, distinctly clear. Oh, except for Green Dragon. But an open Toy is, like, what? 2 Han? So I feel like I don't need to worry about that too much. 41-3 to their... Ooh, please God. I could even drop one of these 3s, I think. They're on a pair weight, so it could genuinely be anything. What the hell was that? They dropped their 3 for whatever they picked up. What does it mean? Does that just mean that it was a better weight? But it's a pair. The pair, like, could genuinely be, like, anything at all. They dropped a 4. They dropped a 3 of characters earlier. I'm, like, unreasonably scared about this East. There are still 30 tiles left, you're right. These games have been, they feel fast, but long. I don't really, okay, so East is safe. Ooh, no. Okay, well, enjoy your Rinshan Kaiho, man. 5 of bamboos is what you were waiting for? Risky ass tile. 13 orphans? They greeted on the Dora? You're probably actually exactly right, yeah. They're just like me for real. First drop, I think, is this Southwind. 2-5, not bad. I can also drop this 9 and this 9, maybe. Can probably drop these unless I grab another one. Ooh! Hold your freaking horses. Dora acceptance would be nice, but if I get a 7 before an 8, then I'm kind of just in hell, because I don't really want to wait on that. Oh, that's fucking tragic. Tragedy has struck the commons. No. Right? No. I'm not... It called to me. I will not tell a lie, Desu. That shit called to me like the Green Goblin mask. But I think there's no way that ends well for me. The voice of greed The voice of greed speaks to me all the time like the Green Goblin Devil. Right now, because I didn't take that con, I hear it's barking in my ear. Coward. 5-6 too. Drop that 9, I guess. 4-4-5 is good. Oh, Right Lord's just building a quick hand, cause they've got their seat wind. I am 3 tiles away from Tenpai. I'll take a 7-8-9. Hell fucking yes. Are they going for outside hand? No way that gets Ron. Oh! Yee. Yeah, so 4 or 7. But, I mean, they've got no information on my tiles whatsoever. Just like that. Ew! Yucky, yucky! What the heck? Yoink! And now I'm back into 40k. You love to see it. 5, 6, 7 already up. We got a 4-5 double-sided weight. I think we can drop all of these. South, I think, goes first. 1, 2, 5, 7. Crunchy ass weight. Two, 4, 5, 8. Probably out of those 4, I would drop the 8. Because I can do 2, 3, 4. Oh. Five's good to hold on to. I think at this point I'll probably just discard the honors. We're like on the cusp, possibly, of a Sanshoku. Because we got 5, 6, 7, we've got the 5, 7 here, and then a 5. So it's not impossible. Oh my god, you're right. Double Dora on the 5. Holy smokes. Definitely not that, and drop this over the east, I think. I feel like somebody's got that waiting in their hand. Do you look at the door indicator? Yeah. Yeah, every single time. I load into the game and the very first thing I look at is the door indicator. Because I definitely remember that it's up there all the time. 100%. Red Dragon Pair would have been... well, I guess it wouldn't have brought me anything. Right. No, yeah. Yeah. For sure. It's up there to be looked at, is it not? Oh my god, and that... Sanshoku would go crazy, I cannot tell a lie. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Because a 6 here would be killer. Yikers. I'll take that, and then I'll drop 7. We go for Tanyao Sanshoku, maybe? 5... I just don't think... I don't foresee myself getting the 6-7 here. Seven, 3... they could be waiting on a pair weight. No. Two closed cons just floating around. Yeah, fuck it. 3, 4, 5, and then we'll drop the 2. We can work on dropping these 1s now, too. Wait, that's so tragic. Oh, that's so tragic. This might be stupid. That's marginally better. I think we drop this 5 next, but the 5 is so risky. There's no need to do that. For... Could you imagine if I Tumo this? Yeah, chi that, drop that. And then I just shift my weight with whatever I get next, so I'm no longer in free 10. Because we know the 1 is safe. So this is Tanyao, also. Holy shit, dude! This is how you play the game! All simples, a 6 freaking Dora! All you need to do is shift your weight, baby! That's all it is! I can't even tell a lie. That shit is crazy. Don't ever let anyone tell you greed is bad. Greed is great, and it works every single time. That's genuinely insane. I can't even begin to stress how crazy that was. That was insane luck. All of my weights right now are like single weights, like in between weights. This sucks. First of all, am sorry for that disgusting cough. Second of all, I feel like my voice still has not recovered from the sheer amount of yelling that I was doing. I don't know, drop that, I guess. The sheer amount of yelling that I was doing on last week Wednesday. What's the plan with this hand? It's not looking good. I'm gonna tell you that damn much right now. But I'm thinking maybe we go for some sort of Tanyao, maybe just all triplets. We're not in a good place. I honestly can't even tell you. I was possessed by the spirits. The spirits were talking to me. They told me to pawn it, and I did. I didn't think about it. The spirit of Ness would be proud. Don't let her don't let her hear you say that. Look, I'm just, everything is an in-between weight. 7, 8, 9, 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Well, okay, I can trash this 1 for sure, probably. 9 is like, I don't know, marginally better, I guess. The thing about this is I can't really pivot this to Tanya because I would have to get rid of so many tiles. I have to get rid of 4 tiles. This guy hates me. This guy won't let me play the fucking game. 5 is good. Good, good. My turn again. Can't really do an honor tile either, because that doesn't help me. Well, that's why I pawned the 6 of bamboo, because I knew that was going to happen. So we take that, and I guess we start dropping these 1s, because we're going to shoot for Tanyao. Dude, he hates me. He won't let me play the game. That's crazy. We can't be doing that. We're also only at 15 tiles left. Three, 4, 7, 8. So, okay, well, it's mode. No, he genuinely hates us specifically. He was skipping all of our turns for 1,100 points. I don't know. This is looking like a certain number of orphans. Looking like 13 of a very specific kind of person. I'll drop the 1. South, north, green, and red. These are literally all things that I could use. 6. I think we drop south. North should be good to drop also. Six is good. You've done it starting from 5? Okay, how does it feel to be God's favorite? Sometimes, Crisis, you understand. Sometimes you do just have to go for it. Sometimes you look at a hand and it speaks so deeply to you of the existence of 13 orphans that you just have to go for it. 5, 6, 7 I want to keep. I'll take a 6. Three, 4, 6, 6, 9. 6, 6, 9 is weird. I probably want to drop that 9. Last 3 on the board. We are kind of in line for a Tanyao. I'll pawn that, drop that. Somebody else pawns that. Drop this 9 next. The 2 and the 9 I can drop. Okay, cool. I guess I just never get to play the game with this guy. Me 4 discards in. Okay, so 9 is really good. He doesn't need 9. Nobody's gonna run off the 9 at this point. Sure, we'll pawn that. We'll drop the 9. Cool. 6s are not out on the board. If somebody drops a 6, I could pawn a 6. That's 3 in a row. That's 3 triplets. We'll drop the 2 there. That's 4 triplets. We're in line for 4 triplets. What's the pair in this hand? 5, 7, or 3. I don't want that, certainly. Three's out on the board. 5 is not on the board. 5, I feel like at this point we're dangerous. We probably don't want to do that. They're also going for all triplets on my left. Oh, I just realized this guy got 3 Dora. What the hell? The scary thing is with the red dragon out like that, he can kind of do whatever he wants. Well, it's not a Chinitsu. Get him out of here. 7,900 points. Blow him up. Get him out of here. We're cooking something nefarious. South. Why would you not? You fool. You absolute buffoon. 3 Doras off rip. That's crazy. It's true, they do fear the orphans. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs. Shoot for all triplets, wait on the 5 for wait on the 5 of characters for the pair. Hell yes. Now we're worm gaming. I think that we will never see a 5 of characters. One, two, well, no. I certainly don't want to chi that. I think we do just want to maybe shoot for all triplets. All triplets could be pretty good here. We'll take that 2, drop the 3. 5, 6 is a nice 2-sided weight if we need to do anything crazy. But we've still got 3, 5, 1. I don't think we'll ever see the 1 of characters, is what I was trying to say earlier when I said 5 of characters. But I don't think we'll ever see that because it's so shiny and nice. They've probably got like 1, 2, 3s in their hand or something like that. They don't want to do anything that would get rid of that 1. So the 1, as a matter of fact, might even be our... that might be our weight at the end. 3s are already... 3s are an endangered species. If we leave the 1s as our pair... Genuinely, like, there's nothing I can do here. This is a ridiculous idea. No way that runs. There's... If If the 3 comes out, obviously I take that. Okay, Right Lord's scary. But 6 we know is safe for Right Lord. So if somebody, I would love it if somebody could drop this 3. If somebody drops this 3, I pawn that, I drop this 6, and we're still safe at least. A lot of 8s. A lot of 8s going around. I need somebody to drop the 1. Congratulations, man. 1,100 points. You're winning big time. What was that? South 3? South 3, 1 repeat. We're now in all last. I am leagues ahead, unfortunately. If I just don't make any stupid mistakes, we should be A-okay. We have 2, 3, 4 to begin with, an extra 4, so we could have that a sequence and a pair if we play that right. We also have 7, 8, nice little double-sided weight. 1, 2, 6, one-sided weight and a random thing. We've got an honor tile. We've got 3, 4 off of the first one. I am not bullying them. I just had good flow. It's not my fault. I think we dropped that. So now we got 1, 2, 3, and the pair of 4s, which could also be a triplet, and the 2-sided weight of the 7, 8. On that. Oh. Okay. Sure. I did think about going for closed Shinichi for a second, but now that I have this 2, 3, 4, I kind of don't want to mess around with it too much. Although, no. I had some crazy thoughts for a second, but listen, 56 is not impossible. If I get Yakumon, there's still a chance that I lose. It's a very big if, but the fact that the if exists is where the fear lies. Green dragon on the left, that's 1,000 on the board. Okay, so he's actually just going for all triplets and just has East Wind as one of his triplets. Interesting choice, my friend. Interesting choice. So it wants me to do that, but I kind of want to get rid of... Two, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 2 or 5 on that one. I think I dropped this one on the next one. One, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. 2 or 5 to replace this one. What an interesting hand I've built here. One, 2, 3, And then the 3/4, I'd have to discard this 4 on. Or get a 4 triplet and then discard the 3. And then get another 7 for the 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's good. This won't be worth that much, but it's a better weight than I think it would have been with just the 3 bamboo when I still had the 1 and 2. Damn, I got all the 2s, the 2 bamboos, what the hell? Not all of them, but basically all of them. Yoink. Free GP and food, 2,000 points. Give me that shit. We're on to the next game. Yippee! 69 ranked points. You love to see it. Not bad at all. Desu. Desu, Desu, Desu. Let's see. Event, claim. Let's go back here. What are we thinking? If it's 4x4s, the most untouched section of the map is probably like this. Or this. Wow, I'm so good. We'll take that one. Ooh, I'm so good. What the hell? I'm scared. Never mind. Hope you get the wallpaper. What's the wallpaper? Can I like look at the rewards? What size is the wallpaper? Also, what quest do I have? Log in? Did I not log in today? Oh, did it reset? Oh, 2 p.m. it did reset. Okay, hold on. 2x2? 2x2's not bad. Two by two, huh? Oh! No fucking way! Until 8-6? I think I'm out of daily missions. I am out of daily missions. I am out of daily missions, so I won't be able to get it until at least tomorrow. But it is a good thing that... Drum roll, please! We are, in fact, Oh, I can't show any of that on stream. We are confirmed on our collab with sisters Olympia Love and Era Peachboo for tomorrow. We're gonna be locking in on some disgusting, some filthy 3-player Mahjong in Mahjong Soul. And what that means is that we are going to just be having a good time. We're just going to be yapping it up, chatting with each other, doing whatever friends do. We are going to be try to be say so. We have been informed by Sister Era that it's okay for us to not be say so because she's very specifically not streaming her POV. However, I am still going to try just to, you know, maintain a brand-friendly image. So we're going to do that tomorrow. which is a lot of fun, which means I get to log in and I get to get that wallpaper because we know where it is and I only have 2 left. Also, these daily missions are so easy. We're chill. I annihilated those players so bad in 4-player South, there's nobody left. We are going to take a very short break. I'm going to go use the restroom and then I'll be right back. Do I have water? I do have some water, but I am going to go chuck in more ice. So we'll hit a BRB screen. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'm going to go put more ice in my bottle. And then we'll resume some 4-player South here. I have returned. Something that I remembered when I was going pee is when I was at Off-Kai Expo very recently. There was a point where I was like, I was just bored. I had done a lot of walking around the con. I was kind of just like, you know, lollygagging and waiting about, wondering if I should leave the venue to like go back to the hotel, or if I should just stay like at the venue and maybe like take a nap in my car or something. So I was kind of like on the fence there, and I was just kind of sitting in my car, and I really had to pee. But I was like, I'm kind of sleepy. I don't really want to do anything. So I didn't go to the bathroom. And then eventually it got too much to bear. So I did end up going to the bathroom. And it, you know, suffice it to say that I thought I held it for so long that I gave myself a UTI. And then I texted Mrs. Worm and I was like, hey, just wanted you to be aware I might have given myself a UTI. And she was like, what are you talking about? Go get some cranberry juice, please. And I was like, it's fine. I'll just drink a lot of water and then I'll pee it out and it'll be fine. And then the next day I was fine. So it wasn't a UTI, and it was just that I held it for so long that it was so uncomfortable going pee. I didn't go to the bathroom because I was sleepy in my car, and I was like, what if I want to take a nap or something? But then I ended up going to the bathroom because I was like, okay, well, it would suck if I if I didn't go to the bathroom and then ended up taking a nap and like wetting myself in the car. That would suck pretty bad. So I didn't do that. Two, 3, 5, 8, 9, 9. Weird. I think drop the 2 in the north though. Drop the north first, because that's not going to be relevant to me anymore. Drop the 2 second. The 1, 2, 3 here would be pretty nice. I don't want to chi that, and I don't need a west. 9, 2, and 5. So 2, 5, and 8 are the Sujis. And then 9 and 6. They discarded a 2. 2 is the only one that I need to discard, so I'm just gonna discard that one off rip. The 8, I'm just gonna kind of be sitting on, I guess. They discarded, or they reached with the 5, so the 5 can't be safe. I would love it if they stopped pulling honor tiles. Because the fact that they're only pulling honor tiles is making it really hard to read what their safe tiles are. They certainly don't want that. 8. Motherfucker, dude. Okay, only 1,300. That's easy peasy. Two greens off rip, not bad. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. That's pretty good. 1, 2, 3. I'll drop the south because I don't want or need it. The 2 is okay. 5, 8. I don't really know what that's about. 2, 4. We'll drop the 8 first, because maybe we can pivot 1, 2, 3, 5 into 3, 4, 5, and then we've got 3, 4, 5, and then we've got maybe room for 3, 4, 5 Sanshoku. Was that dumb? That might have been dumb. Is nobody gonna drop this green dragon? Oh my god, are they going for all honors? Okay. That dream's dead. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, or 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8, or 7, 8, 9. That's pretty good. We can probably drop that 5 at some point. So they're not going for all honors. They're also not going for all terminals. Or, sorry, all terminals and honors. This could be Honitsu. They could just be going for a fast hand, definitely. Because they do have the white dragons there already. I just don't want to get Rond on it because I'm already in last place. Although it is literally only East 2. So, like, we're probably fine. 2, 3, 4, 4... Fuck. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. I think we start breaking this. Because 6s being out already makes it pretty hard for me to do anything. Oh, that was such... I think usually what it is in person is, yeah, that was kind of a fucking bad situation. Somebody I know literally bought this skin earlier, and so I'm kind of like, is it them? Should I DM them on Twitter or on Discord and be like, hey, go fuck yourself? Give me my fucking points back, dick. It's crazy that they were already in Ron off of one, like, triplet discard. What the hell was that, even? 2, 3, 3, 1, 2. Let's drop that. So aggro, that was 13,000 points or something. I feel like I'm allowed to be aggro over 13,000 points. I could have fed the 13 orphans with that, and instead, they've stolen it from me. They're not doing anything with that money at all. 1, 2, 3. Also, nobody dropped that damn green dragon. I needed that. Somebody else probably had 2. Ooh, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. This is pretty yummy, I will say. We could go for Tanyao. You're absolutely right. That is how the cookie crumbles. Drop the 2 because now we can do 3, 4, 5, and 5, 6, 7. Okay, my flow is bad. 1,000 points. Sorry, 2,000 points. Big, huge 2,000 points. I do like my pairs, but also that's what I was being served, so I was maybe going to start pivoting for all triplets or even, what do you call it? 7 pairs. All 7 of them. Imagine with me here, I'm holding your hand, we're thinking of this together, we're dreaming 3 big dragons. It could be. It could be. We've already got 2 of the red. If we draw into anything else, this could be freaking nasty. We're also going to be insane and also maybe try for Honitsu. Oh, that's 1 green dragon on the board. Exactly, Morn. You're starting to understand the way the worm thinks. If the dream dies, we start pushing for Honitsu, which we already basically have. 1 white on the board. There's still 2 whites on the board. It's small dragons only now. What the fuck? My flow is so bad, actually. I walked into the silver room and they all pulled out guns on me. We could do... We'll do 7, 8, 9. Clear that out at the end there. Whites are pretty much done. Rip. All for 1,000, dude. They want me dead. They're kicking me into the dirt. Drop the south, because that's not necessary. Maybe the white will take us home, but 6, 9 is also not very good on this side. We'll drop that, take the 5, 6. 2, 3, 8, 9 is not bad. I don't super like the 7, 8, 9 weight here. 2, 2, 2, 5, 6, 7. So characters are done. Another 9. No. Whites are on the board, so white is safe. Also drop that. Someone either wanted a pawn that or chi that, which really is net 0 information, but there was a delay when I dropped that. It could also be the client's delay, because it does that. IIRC. 7, 8, 9, not bad. Um, 4, 5, 6. I can't do that because it's not Tanyao. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and the pair. So I think maybe let's drop. I'm not aiming for Tanyao because I have the 7, 8, 9 already. If I can shift that into 6, 7, 8, that might be good. But now I feel like I'm also waiting for a 7 so that I get the pair there. But I also have 2, 3, and 5, which could quite frankly be anything. Four, 5, 6 would have been great. Okay, well, 8 is very likely dead. Let's drop that early. Because north tile is probably safe. 2, 2, 2, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, 9. think we drop that because we'd have to build too much around that. A third 7 would go really hard here because we drop the north, which we know is safe, and then we're waiting on 1 or 4. That's crazy. What is this person's flow? What the fuck? Maybe I do go back and just keep bullying the fucking... Maybe I just keep bullying novices. Drop all of these honors, because I don't need them. Don't? Why not? I want my easy wins. South Dora? Nobody's dropping South. This is a bad hand. 136, 279, 157. Fuck. I mean, freak. Frick. I'll drop a north. Can I get a red dragon, please? If Toyman here has south tiles, it could genuinely be insane. Because if I drop this and they take it, that's prevalent, seat, and 3 Dora. That's 5 Han off of 1 pawn. So I kind of super don't want to drop that. I don't want to drop it until I see another south on the board, but that's would require me to see another south on the board. Yeah, that was my training to be say-so. Was it good? Did it work? Have I come across as a pure of heart and clean of mouth worm? One, 2, 3, 6, 9. What the hell is that? Seven, 8, 9. Cool. They're gonna... No way, dude! Just everybody has better fucking flow than me? This is karmic retribution for me going into the bronze room first. God forbid I have a little bit of fun. God forbid I go play with the people who are just a teeny little bit worse than me. These people are cowards. They're cowards, all of them. 2 pairs to begin with. 3 Dora. 2, 9 I can drop. White, green I can probably drop. I was looking at their hand. Their hand was not great for orphans. It was a lot of circles, I think. Ugh. Gasp. White dragon could be good here, but I mean, somebody's got to drop that bitch first. Nine honors and terminals, yeah, but I don't know. From what I saw, I was kind of like, eh. A car sound? Maybe. Seven, 8, 9 weight here kind of sucks. But if I do get that, I think I drop 6. You've actually got to be kidding me. We're going to drop the 6 early and just hold on to the green, because we know that the green is super safe. 3 greens on the board means I'm big chillin'. I'm actually going to drop this 9 as well, because I don't like the vibes. That actually, well, I'm not going to use the pair of 4s either because I want the 5. 6 does nothing for me because I don't have any character tiles. Nobody's going to drop the 9 of circles because it's Dora. So people are sitting at home with a 7, 8, 9 sequences. I don't really like that either. If it was a 4 or a 6, I probably would have dropped one of the existing 5s for it. North tile, Dora is like whatever. I think I dropped his 9 for sure because it's so far away and it's also a terminal, which sucks. South and north. I'm gonna drop that green dragon. Green dragon is not speaking to me right now. No. No. Because if I get a 5 here, 4, 5, 6, and then we have our pair, potentially also a triplet. But I think we start dropping these souths. Maybe drop this 7. Definitely drop the 7. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs here. Five pairs. We could just go Pawn City. Or we could go for 7 pairs. Maybe we just go for Pawn City. Back. They're also going for Tanyao on the side here. Tanyao, Toy, Dora. 3 Dora, ideally. So 3, 4, 3 north. I would love if somebody dropped the north, or even if I drew it myself. That would be phenomenal. I'm getting bad tiles to drop. Great. What the freaking heck, dude? Everyone's just going for small hands. Live a little. Someone from the Mahjong Council is saying if you have 5 pairs and 0 triplets, it's time to go for 7. It's best to push for it if you're at that point. Yeah, that's what I think Nia was saying. I'm an insane person, and I don't know how to play this game well, so... At that, because I also just kind of wanted to push to a point where I was like, you know, let me get like a bigger hand. 7 pairs would have only been, what, 2 Han or something? I felt like going for Tanyao Toy with all those Dora was maybe marginally better. 4, 4, 5, 5, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Once again, I'm at 4 pairs. And once again, Right Lord is about to hit us with another big 1,000 points. Wouldn't it be crazy if I hit a Yakuman? One, two, three, four, five. Sure, we'll push for... We'll push for it. I think I can drop this 1 because there's already 2 on the board, which makes it pretty risky. We'll swap it out for the 3. 3 is a little bit better. Does it look safe? Seven pairs, baby, let's go! Ugh. Eight, 5, 2, 1, 4. I don't really have any traps laid, which kind of sucks. But it's also literally just a single tile away. So it could... If somebody just makes a guess and they guess wrong, that'll be good for me. But I think everybody's literally just instantly folding, which sucks. I hate calling Rishi, man. I'm about to lose everything that I gained in the fucking bronze room. Come on. I can't go in the bronze room as a treat. I can't have a little bit of fun in there. Ooh, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. So we kind of already have a pair. I can drop these honors. 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. Not bad. Ooh, this is actually pretty good. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. And then we've got the 8, 9. 2, 3, 5, 6. Do I... I guess so. Four, 5, 6. I can maybe drop this. Out of the 4, 5, 6, 7, would I want to drop the 4? Or would I want to drop the 7? They're dropping 9. 7, 8, 9, or 6, 7, 8. White, I feel like, is so dangerous. No, white's been dropped, so we're fine. So now we have 4, 5, and 5, 6, 7. I think we dropped this 8. Three or 6 on the characters. Five, 6, 7. So 2, 3 is gonna get converted here. No. I don't want to attach myself to anything crazy. Because if I end up completing the 2, 3 shape before the 4, 5, then I would Yeah, just like that. So I think we drop that, and... So it's another 5 or an 8 of characters. I almost clicked that, and that would probably not have been very good. Oh, fucker, I don't like that. This is not a safe tile to drop. But I'm also so low it, like, hardly matters. Five or eight. 5 or 8, that's all I need. I almost accepted that. I almost dropped the 4 there for the 1, and then I was like, wait, I can't do that for Tanya. I don't know why I would have done that at all. There's like zero reason at all that 1, 2, 3 would be better than 2, 3, 4. But for some reason it entered my mind momentarily. I dropped a 2. 5 should look safe for me. But the fact of the matter also is that they don't know that I'm in Tenpai. I'm basically in Riichi right now with the way that I'm discarding all of these tiles. 3 safe again. Okay, well, I was the only one in Tenpai. So now I'm dealer seat. But with the flow that these guys have been having, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep it that much. I don't want north. This could maybe be like a Chinitsu hand. But it's going to require some finesse. We could also just do normal Riichi. We could go for small hands. Small hands and just keep building. No, I think we just dropped that. It's already been dropped and it, quite frankly, has nothing to do for us. I think I dropped this one to accept that other one. We did not hope for Dora acceptance because we're in a corner. We're so deep in the corner. It's we unfortunately can no longer greed. We have to be like normal people about this game. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 1, 1. 3, 4 is another shape. That's so tragic. And now they're gonna cheat that. Oh. Two or 5 on this one. One, 2, 3, 4. I think we dropped the 6 because the 3, 4 is still gonna be 2 or 5. They're going for quick Tanyao in the hopes that they knock me out of my dealer seat and end the game. If I draw another 2 or another 8, I'm in Tenpai. If I draw another 2 or an 8, I'm in Tenpai. Actually, fuck it. Geo Ghost, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm gonna be so real, I think I fucked up. Pawn that, we have to go for triplets now, I think. Let's drop the... We'll drop the 3, because we can maybe do... No, we have to go for triplets. We have to go for triplets. We genuinely have no choice. I should not have conned that because I wasn't even thinking that it was going to open my hand. I was overtaken by the spirit of greed. That's all I can say on that. We're so low, Morn. We're at 8,000 points. We've been trounced. It's fine, probably. Um, 4 or 8. I kind of don't want to drop that. Oh god. Oh god. So we are in 10 pi. I would like another 4 so that I can pawn that and then have like an actual Yaku. But just being in 10 pi is fine. Dude. This is actually just divine punishment for me stepping into the bronze room. God forbid I wanted to see what they were doing in there. Brother. I want to start throwing things. Minus 64, we're still plus 5, baby. Man. God forbid I want to play some South games, man. God forbid I want to play some South games with some bronze level players. Oh, let me go turn on my fan. I just went in there for a quick and easy, chill, normal game, and then now that I'm in my proper elo, the game was like, this is what you get. This is what you get for thinking that you're allowed to be in there anymore. After you hit adept, and if you ever set foot back into the bronze room, they shoot you with a gun, and they also take your organs. Got an adept 3 in here, good heavens. 2 dragons to start with. Drop that north ASAP. No, Gio, you can't say that. Gio, that's so scary. I think we dropped the 9 again. 2, 3, 6, 7. Not bad. I don't like 3, 5. But I also don't really like 8. Waiting on a single 4? Seven, 8, 9, double-sided weight. 3, 4, 4, 5 could be a number of things. 2, 3, 6, 7 are also double-sided weights. And I'm sitting patiently waiting for anybody to drop a red dragon. That was a fast-ass Reachy, dude. No, Geo. No, please. Tell them to lift it. Tell them I'll do anything. Tell them I'll forego the chance of ever having a Yostar partnership. Please, just get me out of hell. Get me out of this cursed silver room punishment. I was joking. It was a joke. Red Dragon, I don't really like. Yeah, Geo literally works for Yostar because I started losing so badly and then Geo showed up and said hello and then was just like, actually, everything's gonna go wrong for you starting now because you thought it was okay to set foot in the bronze room again. Another one? 1, 2, 4, 5. We'll drop that. No! Fuck! I don't hate the Red Dragon. I love the Red Dragon. The Red Dragon is like maybe my favorite of the 3 dragons. Except maybe the Green Dragon because the kanji on the Green Dragon looks cool. But I don't hate the Red Dragon. I also don't hate it because it's a freaking Dora. 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs. I think we can afford to drop the 6. Although we do have 4, 5, 6, so maybe I don't want to do that. We'll drop the 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could maybe push for 7. 7 pairs. We might be in an okay position for that. Ruh-roh. They DC? Ugh. I think we just dropped that. 4, 5, 6 we'll keep. 8 doesn't really do anything for us. A 3 or a 4 here would be really nice. That is pretty unlikely. Each tile has a family? What about the 13 orphans? Uh, 5, 6, 7. We'll drop. Hello? I clicked the 1! What the hell? They're all separated from their families? Doesn't orphan mean you don't have a family, though? Like, I hate to be that guy. But, like, isn't that kind of how that works? I don't want bamboo tiles. Orphans had to be born somehow? Yeah, but then their parents, like, die. Or, actually, does an orphan have to have, like, specifically dead parents? Or is it just that, like, they were, like, abandoned kind of thing? Oh, 3 is a dead dream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs. That's 5 pairs. Only 22 tiles left. We're waiting for 1, 4, and 6. Nightmare shit. If you live in an orphanage, you could be abandoned or lost or something. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. Okay, fine. You win. You win this one. The 13 orphans do have families. You've got me there. I don't like whatever tonky they got going on over there. Gulp. That means I open my heart to the 13 orphans. You're absolutely right. Oh, I'm not in a good place. I have to drop a 5 for the next thing that comes in, and then Ricci for 7 pairs. Except my ass is in freaking furry 10. Wow, everybody's in freaking tenpai, huh? 10 pies for 4 people. What the hell is this? Okay, hold on. I am not talking shit because look at my honors. What do we do here? I think we take that and we drop that. And then if East comes out, we take that too. It's gonna be really hard to pivot this to outside hand. Because we've got 7, 8, 9. We could do 1, 2, 3. But this 4, 5, 6 is gonna be a pain in the ass. Can't do 10, yo. What could we possibly do? Can't do 7, 8, 9s either. We do just have to hope on the east wind. But even then, I guess I would just be in Dama 10, because, like, you know, obviously can't reach it. But this is just gonna be like a what? A 1 Han hand or something. 2 Han, I guess. Oof. I think we just, yeah. Just hope for the east and then make something happen. At this rate, though, I feel like somebody else has the easts in their hand. Somebody else has got, like, the pair of... That sucks. 3 greens in a row? Brother. Can't really wait on a 7 anymore, because there's only 1 left, which is risky. But what do we do here? Don't want that. I think if we pawn the east, we drop this 3. Maybe hope for the 7? Because if we pawn the east, we're guaranteed waiting on a pair. What is my bamboo forest ass discards? No east there. Okay, now I'm dealer. What do we do? What do we do here? The bamboo wanted so desperately to be used. But unfortunately, I just didn't need them. Not seeing any whites or reds on the board yet, so I don't really know what to make of that. But I think I'm just gonna start canning them. White. And that gets pawned. No? We'll drop red next. 7 though? Do I want a 7? I think I'll drop the 7. Holy shit. Oh, second by 200 points. Love to see it. You love to see it. We're still east, so this is really good. I think I'm just gonna drop that north and the red, maybe. Red depends on if that comes in, but I think we drop the north for sure. East is an easy pawn. East is an easy pawn, and then I think we drop maybe this 9. Let's keep the west. It's not gonna do anything for us, but it is safe. Oh, perfect. 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. 6 and 5, I think, can drop. A 6 of... 6 of bamboo would be nice, but it doesn't really do anything for us. I'll con that. I'm feeling risky. Unfortunately, it did absolutely nothing for us. Five, 6, 7, 8, 8. I don't want that. I don't think that I want that either. Holy shit, look at Toyman's discards. West, west. Okay. Insane Ricci. 8, 5. 2 is not necessarily safe. Which puts us in a little bit of a pickle. Two is risky. Five, 6, 7, 8, 8. Okay. They have easts. Who had the fucking easts, man? Not my dealer seat, we're chilling. That 5, yeah, that 5 was not a good time. Wait, low-key orphans? Eh. Nah, no orphans. Playing it safe. That's not your tile though, brother. What are we doing? I think we drop white. One pin is a weird tile to hold on to because it's not like close to anything. But I figure it's maybe better than nothing, question mark. Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe I should have cheated the 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I mean, it would have been a fast hand, but it just wouldn't have been a very good one. Drop the 1, take 8, 9, 9. This was waiting desperately for a south tile. West is fine. I don't really want that. Six also doesn't really help me here. A south would be so nice, because I don't want to wait on a south at the very, very end. Certainly not a fucking 9. Although if I kept that 9, then maybe we could have gotten a neat little 7, 8, 9 Sanshoku. If a 1 is close to a 5, then you can draw a 3 sometimes. It's true. You know what else is also true in regards to that? If a 1 is close to a 9, then you can also draw a 6. 4? Fine, I'll drop my fucking south. Watch, I'm gonna drop this and somebody's gonna pick it up. I'm gonna be so mad. What did I fucking say? I do have a fan in my room. Can you hear it? Because if you can, I will turn it off. We'll chi that, and then I guess just drop the 4. I only turned the fan on recently, so it, I only turned the fan on recently, so earlier when you heard a car sound, you probably actually heard a car sound. But I turned the fan off. So I'm waiting on a 2 or 5 of bamboo. Nine and a 4 is not bad. Increased number of available tiles, for 1. And 2, a 9 is a weird-ass tile, so I feel like it... I feel like it would have been more likely for them to drop a 9. Jesus Christ. Yeah, second place, baby. Now I just need to hold it. I also have to go positive, though. I need more than 25k. 3, 6, 9, 1, 4, 5, 7, 8. These easts will do nothing for me. Easts will do nothing for me, so I think I just hold that as my pair for forever. Red Dragon would be too much to afford just holding on to forever. This is way too far for 7 pairs, too, which kind of sucks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 4, 5, 7, 8. I think I dropped this 1. Naturally, I'm going to hold on to that red 5, both of these red 5s until the heat death of the universe, because I want them in my hand. But my god, let me tell you, it's not looking freaking good. I don't pawn that. I don't chi that either. Hey. I'll take it. We've got 1, 2, 3 now. 4, 5, 7, 8 double-sided weights. A 7, 3, 6, 9. So a 6 there would be cool. This is such a what-if ass hand. If we draw 4, we drop the 7. If we draw 6, obviously we keep that. A 1? I can't say I'm terribly happy with where this is. I need bamboo. I need a single of characters, which is really sucky. Oh, great. I don't think I want the 8. Because quite frankly, it doesn't matter. Ron? 7, 8, 9 would have been good. 7, 8, 9 would have been amazing, but unfortunately, I want that red Dora. So therein lies the freaking issue. Drop a 7 to take 6, 7, which is not terrible. But now I'm just sitting on 3 3-sided weights. Or 3 2-sided weights, sorry. You've got to be fucking kidding. No way, dude. The last one? Tumo for 7 Han. Actually criminal. What the fuck? Can I win a hand? Is that possible? Can somebody tell me how to do that? I don't think I learned how to do that. 5, 6 is a good starting point. 1, 2 is okay. I can drop this 9. North does nothing for me. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 9. Potential for a straight, maybe. 9 all of a sudden looks a lot better. We'll probably drop this. Drop the red dragon too. But then we'll have to play around with a pair somewhere. 1, 2, so I need 3 and I need 6. And then we have a straight. I think I'm gonna drop this 5 early, and then if it comes down to it, we'll wait for the 6 of bamboo as a pair. But also, if I get this built first, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The straight is a the straight is 3 sequences already. So if we can build another sequence somewhere, then we can just kind of keep waiting for pins. Morn, help me out. Lend me your strength, Morn. Things are not looking good for me. I think maybe I chi the 3 and the 6 if the opportunities come up. So we'll do the 4, 5, 6. But then what do we drop? I think we drop the 5. Ooh, you know what? I should have dropped the 9 probably. So now she's just going for really fast hands so that she can keep the repeat going. Two, 3, 3, 4, 5, 9. I think we drop this 9 and probably also this 9. We could probably drop this 1 as well. 4, 6, 8 is an ugly ass weight though. I don't think I take that. If we get another 2, we pawn that and drop this 3. And then we've got the triplet of 2 and the 3, 4, 5. 4, 6, 8 could develop into something. They're counting their pairs. Somebody's got 4 or 5 pairs. But they ended up not going for it, and they're going for the red dragon instead. 1 Han instead of 2 Han. But now you do have to discard. Okay. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I didn't want to play the game. That's okay. No, that's fine. No, you know, it's fine. I didn't want to play the game. Doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Six, 7, 8? I don't think there's any reason for me to cheat that at this point. Two, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is all singles. And then a double-sided weight. I think maybe we break the singles here. Let's drop that, because it's unlikely anybody's going to drop a 5, especially if it's the red 5. 6, 8 kind of sucks, but it's still, we would be waiting on a 7. You've got to be fucking kidding me, man. So that's 1, 2 completed blocks of 3. We have one shape. One shape. I see. So whatever we take next, we drop this 4, I think. And then it's either 5, 6, 7 or 6, 7, 8 or 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. Oh my fucking god, man. What is happening? And somehow I'm still in 3rd place. You love to see it. You hate to see the other person being in 800 points, but at least... at least it's not me, brother. Fuck. Somehow still in 3rd place. Killer Whale ARG, brother. I hope you're okay, man. I really do. I really, really do. Killer Whale ARG is still fighting for their life out here. They're never gonna leave. 2, 3. I guess I can drop this 8. Probably drop this 8 also. Killer Whale ARG, just hit Ricci. Hit Ricci and the game is over immediately because busting is enabled. I actually don't think that's how that works, but could you imagine? That'd be funny. 5? Two 7s would be good here. 3, 4, 5. Let's drop this 2. So we got 3, 4, 5, and then another 2, 3. So we're waiting on either a 1 or a 4 there. We've got our triplet of 2s, which is fine. 5, 6, double-sided weight. That's 1, 2. 2 complete, 2 incomplete. We've got our 8 pair. Yeah, sadly they can't do anything about their Ricci. They're, you know, it's not looking too bad though. They might be shaping up towards something crazy like I don't know. All terminals and honors maybe, but that's still only 2 Han. This is unpleasant. Three doesn't do anything. Two also doesn't do anything. It'd be really cool if I could draw any tiles that helped me and they didn't keep going to Killer Whale ARG with 800 fucking points. They've drawn 2 of each of the tiles that I need. Yeah, 1 or 4 now. Oh, actually, just 4. No, that's stupid. I'm not doing that shit. But what if I conned that? What if I conned that and pulled it from the dead wall? Just what if? Why? That was an insane drop. They didn't even think about that. They dropped that so fast. Oh, brother, why? Why? Yeah, but I'm minus 28. That was so many points. What happened to my flow? What happened to my flow? Gio was right. They cursed me. Yostar's mad. Whew. Oh, that fresh ice in my water is so yummy. It's so scary when I get matched up against people with like skins and like the like that thing, the like borders or whatever. It's scary. Admittedly, this is not like the greatest start to Orphans. But what if? What freaking if? Skins don't mean anything? I know, but that means that they like this game enough that they've been around and are willing to spend money on it. I need east and I need north. They've been around, yet they're still adepts? Damn, okay. Eat them up. What the hell? Two easts on the board. Two easts on the board, only one south. Low-key doable. Two nines on the board. Oh! They were simply more willing to open their wallet. That's a great point, actually. This Orphan's hand was low-key progressing pretty nicely. I'm not even gonna lie. That was almost kind of nasty. Three, four, five, Sanshoku? No. 2, 3, 4, and then the 4, 5, and then the 7, 9. 3, 4, 4, 5 here. I think we can drop this 8. This 8 looks unpleasant to me. Sure, actually. We'll take that, and we'll drop the 9. We'll keep this 5, 8 around. I don't like the 8, so we'll probably drop the 8. Another 2. If we are to believe Crisis Cannibal, they got 13 orphans with 5 tiles, so I guess the wall just needs to love us hard enough. Genuinely, hitting 13 orphans on 5 tiles startup is fucking insane. Like, that is some next level shit 100%. I think if we draw a 3, we drop the 7. But the question is, are we gonna see that dropped? 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. I would love to see a 3. I would love it. Drop that early. Ooh, bitch. Drop a 3 for me. Drop that shiny 3 tile. It's not helping you. Hello, Illumines. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Drop that greedy 5S? Hell no. Matter of fact, watch this. Type in exclamation point Jong. Jong. See what happens. Let the whispers of the world tell you my secrets. One, two, three. No, that doesn't work. Look at that. Don't let anyone ever tell you greed is bad. Because greed has historically worked out for me here, not only in the Jade Room, but also specifically in also the Bronze Room. That 3 tile is not helping anybody right now. Let's drop the 3 tile because I know it's wasting a spot in your hand. It look so good. It looks so nice and juicy and, you know, just safe to drop. A 3 would be so nice. Can I just say that? A 3 would be great. I know that it's a Dora. I know we're probably not going to see anybody drop it until like the very, very end. But... oh, I can't cheat that, actually. I almost cheated that and went for the double weight, but I can't do that because that would take me out of Tan Yao. More like Tan Meow, am I right? Stop it with the ones, man. Oh, man. This... oh, brother. Well, there's 1 3. Four or 5 weights are definitely worse, but also it's East 1. Who cares? Open Chinitsu? No. Just a 3. Just a single 3. That's all we need. It's not helping your hand, I promise. I've gazed into the ether. It is not helping your hand. I don't super like this. I'm gonna get wronged. Wrong 3. A 3 of characters. Somebody just drop a 3 of characters. Well, somebody dropped it, and it was me on the table because I won. Give me my 7,900 points. Put that shit in the bag. Put the 3 mon in the bag, brother. Almost high tide. Damn. Almost was right. Holy, 1 tile left. We'll drop the dragon. We're so back. The flow is upon us. And as soon as I say that, it's gonna all fall apart for me. I guarantee it. 3, 5, 8, 9. I don't like the single weight, but we're so early. 4, 4, 8, 8, 9, 9. It's Pawn City. If I can get one... Oh, well, there it is. We'll do... 1, 2, 3, 4. We could genuinely just go Pawn City. Pawn City and wait for that delicious red 5 to hit again. I love Dora! I'll always keep Dora in my pocket. Ooh. Alternatively, we could switch it the frick up and go for... We'll go... We're Yakuman hunting. We're Yakuman hunting. Is it gonna work? Hell no. But what if it does? Wouldn't that be sick? Wouldn't that be freaking epic? We're so shaped up for it. 5-8. Would I be willing to drop the 5 to go for the 8? Or I could drop the 8 to make the 5 look safe. Ooh. We'll be crazy, I think, and we'll try for something big here. Tragic. Although, I don't know. Honor tile would have been hard. Although locking in that pair would have been nice too. I cannot lie. Do I pawn these? I don't want to because I want to do conceal. If they start dropping the ones that I need again, I think I will start pawning. But then pawning is going to make it even harder to do... all greens? Let's get crazy. All greens? It would be difficult to do any... Nope, not all greens. Tanyao, open Chinitsu. It would be difficult to do a sushi trap if I started pawning things. Because then... No way. Oh, for some reason I thought that just got wronged. 3 is maybe still safe. Because they didn't interact with it before. They don't need the 1. 4, 7, 1, 4, 7. 9 is scary. 9 is pretty scary. You know what else is scary? That freaking red 5 that's just glowing at me. 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9. Oh. Wait, the skin's really cute. What the hell? Oh, and we're still in first place, baby. 2 white dragons off rip. Let's freaking go. Sure. 1, 6, 9. What are we doing with that? What concoctions might we craft with something this interesting? I think we drop the 1. Maybe go for something in between 6 and 9. 6 and 9 are far closer than 1 and 6 even. 6, 7, 8, pair of 9s, the 1, 3. There's a straight possibility here. I just realized it's Hololive Dreams Daily's reset. Why was somebody thinking about pawning that? Also, 1, 2, 3, go fuck yourself, man. Hollow Dory dailies reset. I wonder who my freaking hollow mems are. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Drop the 9. 6, 7, 8, or 7, 8, 9. That was maybe not the greatest decision I could have made. So we'll hit that, we'll drop that. White Dragon is like a guarantee, or depending on how our draws go, well, we'll take it. The idea that I was going for was hold on to the whites as pairs and look for the straight. But to look for the straight, we would have had to do 4 and 5 also, which are not pleasant weights. And also to just like draw into them would be kind of nasty. So it was kind of a sticky situation anyways. But then the white dragon being dropped so quickly, I was just like, whatever, man. Put it in the bag. I will not tell a lie. I also very briefly considered orphans. But orphans is just it wasn't feeling right, you know? It didn't call to me. Every other time that I've gone for orphans, it's called to me. I looked at the hand and it said, what if I were your orphans? This time, it didn't do that. And therefore, I didn't go for it. Seven? No, the voice of the orphans didn't reach me this time. I don't know what to tell you. The orphans are on break. The orphans clocked out for lunch. I'll take a 1. Take a 2, too. My concern with dropping those two specifically was, this guy. Brother, you've got a lot of terminals on you, and I don't like it. This guy is basically, I mean, this guy's gotta be Tenpai, right? Not gotta be, but like probably very close. No way, right? Okay. 6, 7, not bad. But I don't think I chi that. I could chi that and drop the red dragon, but then I'm not able to really do anything with that anyways. I'm not a fan of dropping this red dragon. It's not been shown at all. Yeah, they were kind of robbing my ass. I don't know. And we're only in East 3. I gotta make some moves. We gotta get big here. This is a pretty good hand. If I can get another 6, this would be great. Yeah, just a fresh and ready con, because why the hell not? A 6 would go great because then I could drop this 8 and take the 6. What are you actually fucking talking about? The way I have no safe tiles. They dropped an 8 and that's all I know. This is unpleasant. Do I fold? I think I fold. I don't trust that 6. And this is still fine. Okay, well, it was not at all what I was thinking, so we're fine. Man, my freaking Chinitsu! My Chinitsu was going so well, and then I had to fold because I didn't trust them. No, my freaking Chinitsu! No! East. I mean, at least it wasn't a double reachy, so I, like, had something to go on, but it, like, I don't know, that shit was still scary. Um, 7, 8, 9, maybe a Sanshoku, but I doubt it. This 1, 3, 5 would have to change so dramatically for that to happen. Yeah, I don't think we go for it. Pure double sequence is a maybe. It's, you know, so possible. But if we have to chi this 7, 8, 9, then I think we're just kind of donezo. I'll drop the dragon. It's early. What the fuck are you talking about? Where are they just getting these runs from? What the hell? Oh, 1, 2, 3. Interesting. Very curious. 1, 2, 3 pairs off rip. I don't think there's anything that I can really do here. I am still in first, so that's good. 4 pairs. I am still in first, which is good and fine and dandy and everything, but it just doesn't feel like I'm winning, you know? Closed Chinitsu? Closed Chinitsu, maybe? Yeah, and I think, you know, like, not to start genuflecting or, you know, whatever, but I do think that, oh, hell yes, brother. 3 or 7. What is a crazier weight? Oh, yeah, I don't know. This is a weird one. Well, just kidding. It's not a weird one at all. It's literally just that easy. No Uradora, come on. Got a big 8K though. I you know, I won't say no to that. What's going on here? So it's not orphans. Or is it? Me when I'm a seal. Or. Could this be? No way, right? Surely not. We don't just get this in a random South 3 silver room. No. Hold on. Green, east. No, 1 green on the board, 1 east on the board. 2 greens on the board. If we get an east, we drop the north. We're far enough away that we're okay to make stupid choices. No 9s on the board. Two greens on the board. This is the stupidest push I've ever done in my entire life. 3 greens on the board. Don't Ron me. If all I'm waiting for is an east at the end of this, I'm gonna blow myself up. I'm not joking. Nine is a little risky, I think. But I also don't need it. 3, 5, 8? No, man! Fuck! Whatever, it's 4 Han. Go dunk your head in a fucking toilet, man. I was genuinely so close. I'm gonna find them and I'm gonna have gentle words with them. South, north. I could drop the red. West? West doesn't do anything for me, so I can drop that regardless. I do want to get rid of this red dragon unless I get something, but also I feel like I should just get rid of all of my honors. Fuck it. No honors for anybody. Who could possibly be thinking about pawning that? Okay, what the hell? For what reason? I'll take a 7. I will take a 5. Phoenix's birth? What the hell does that mean? Dude, that was so tragic. I could have been in first place if I didn't chase orphans, but it was so good. It was being so good to me. How was I supposed to say no? I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. It was being delivered to me on a silver platter. I could have had it. I could have put it. Yeah, I could have put it in the fucking bag, man. Oops. So I want to just do like shitty East games. How long have we been going? 4.5. 4.5, and I genuinely think we're only like, I don't know. I don't even know if we're plus. Can you search for achievements? Oops. Oh, 8-3. Achieve all simples in ranked room. Achieve Dragon's White 5 times in ranked room. Win 10 games with Sumo in ranked room. Okay. Interesting that I didn't get that until the very end of the game. Because I definitively did not win that last match. We'll do an East game to wrap up here today, I think. Maybe I'll make a donation goal so that I can so that I can start spending money. Expert, get this motherfucker out of my room. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's Pawn City, baby. North, green. There's so many options for people to drop. Early 7 and 3 drops would be good, because then I can drop these 5s and not really have to worry about it. But that's asking a lot. What is your deal? Slow the fuck down. The way the way Toyman has no discards because they all got hoovered up by this motherfucker. This is really sad. It will not be me in future rooms, okay? We're so normal. We're not. I've learned my lesson, okay? After Gio's curse, we've learned. Yeah, listen, that curse beat the hell out of me. I've learned to be good. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, and then they've got their east. So this looks like a prevalent wind hand. Ugh. Like, how do you play against people who just, like, open their hand instantly, you know? Like, it's not, like, the end of the world, usually, but it is just kind of like, okay, like, I just don't really know, like, I don't know. I guess I just don't really know how to handle it. Okay, what the hell? 3, 4, 5, 6 versus 7, 8, 9. I guess that's fine. Although, I don't know, maybe I dropped the white dragon also. Yeah, I think that's a good point, and I think that is something that I, like, do need to work on, is just, like, not caring so much about other people's hands as compared to, like, my own. Because I think Fuzzy said something once, too, where they were like, I was worried about dropping an honor tile because I hadn't seen it, and I was like, if I drop that, somebody else is gonna pawn that. And they said, like, worry about your own hand, or something like that. So, I think, yeah, you know, I think it is just something that I need to be sort of better about. I can't do Tanyao here. North is not conducive to me here. I could, like, tilt it for Tanyao. The Norths are safe tiles, so I could hold on to them for that. We are unfortunately doing, Tanyao. That should also be safe. Two Akadoras. Why am I 22-5? It's been Sumos all around. Yeah, it is only one Han, and it also isn't, like, a guarantee that they'll run you for, like, the win. You're just, like, giving them their Yaku, which is fine. But it's also, like, oh, they DC'd. I don't know. It's also, it just, like, becomes scary, you know? Especially if you're dealer. because then you're kind of like, uh-oh, now they can kind of like do whatever, and if they win because of that Yakuhai, like I can no longer like keep things going. I don't want that. I can drop this 2 though, because we got 5, 6, 7, and then 7, 8. So 6, 7, 8, or 7, 8, 9. So I drop this 2. I of course want to keep that 1, but I don't think it's doing anything for me. Although maybe I could have kept that and then dropped that 2 first like I wanted to. I don't know why I didn't do that. We're in a good position though. What is with this repeat? The 1, the 9s, the 9s. What the hell? What's next, huh? I'm okay with anything that happens as long as I don't deal in myself. Yeah, I mean, dealing in is genuinely just the scariest thing that can happen. 6, 7, 8. Dude, what is with this guy and their 9s, man? I don't want that. If I take that, 7, 8, 9, no, there's no way I can pivot to an outside hand. Could keep the 1s as a pair and then do something with this 6, 7, 8, 8, but what would you do with that? Oh, you know what? Dude, that timer's fucking me over. Okay, well maybe they should make a better fucking timer for the ranked room. The timer sucks. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's fine. Don't want that. Impossible. Online Mahjong clients make a timer that makes sense. Level impossible. I don't know why I did that. That's not what I clicked, brother! I clicked the damn 8! Well, now I'm just gonna get rid of this 7, I guess. Whatever, man. Fuck it. Fuck it. Who cares? This game's not even real. This game wants me in hell. I know that that's probably just how the game has been for forever. That doesn't mean I agree with it. White is safe. I'm in Tenpai, so if we get this to a point of like of exhaustive draw, okay, well, not that that matters anyway. Big 1K. That's crazy. Oh, shit! I forgot this was East. All greens would be insane to go for, starting with that little. But, what if? I live my life based around a series of what ifs. It's just today. I'm not playing well specifically today. I feel like I don't usually open my hand. I feel like I usually leave my shit closed pretty solidly. Because I hit Ricci all the time. I can't be opening my hand all the time if I'm always calling Ricci. Tanya, all triplets. Maybe. Something today. Listen, I don't know what it is either. All the ice that I put in my bottle, I don't know. It's they made it with poison water. And by they, I mean me. I made the ice. I put the water in the ice tray. Uh-oh, one of my freaking things is the Dora indicator. Not a whole lot of green out on the board. Going for all greens would genuinely be insane. There's like 0 chance this works. Half all green. The new Yaku, 2026. Ricci Mahjong adds a new Yaku. It's called Kind of Green. Nine was dropped a little bit earlier, so I think this is fine. Did anybody get Rond at all this game, or was it just all sumos? Second place, baby! Minus 1100 copper. Jesus Christ. Yeah, plus 9, baby. You love to see it. Oh, man. Plus 9. I think we somehow ended plus today in general, but it didn't feel like I'm not satisfied with how things went. Remember that? Damn. Okay, so plus 69 minus 64, so that's plus 5 minus 33 plus 3. Dude, what the hell? Plus 12 today out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games. Plus 12. You can check on your profile the graph of games, but it doesn't tell you, like, yeah, it doesn't tell you, like, your ranked points. It just tells you if you won or not. You can click on each point. Oh, Oh, whoa. That's pretty nifty. Oh, this just picks recent high scores? Hell no. Excuse me. You have to, it has to be a ranked match? I can't put my sick counted Yakuman from friendly 3-player Mahjong on here? That hand was crazy, because that wasn't even, like, that good of a hand. Or, I mean, like, obviously it was. But, like, it... Oh, I forgot it's literally only one turn. So it was... 3 Dora. And then I think I accepted, like, a 6 or something. Or a 3. Oh, low-key, it was the Uradora hit. Although at 11 Han, that shit, it would have already been pretty nasty. You said sheesh like you weren't there, Morn. What the That game was so funny because it was one round and then it was over. Okay. You're simply a viewer, but you're my cherished, like, first, like, foreign viewer. Foreign as in, like, not one of my friends. We play Mahjong together outside of stream. You are more than just a viewer. You'll forever be my first real viewer. We'll celebrate you in the annals of history. Okay, oh man, it's so naked in here. I wish I could have a character. What the hell? Why are there so many? Oh, are these just... Oh, rate ups. It's kind of a shame that none of these are the characters that I want. This one would be okay. But I want either her or her. But then the issue with her is that if I get her, then I would want one of her other skins. I want the animated skin. So then I'd have to pull even more for that. This one is also pretty good. Wait, this is a good emote. This one right here, the third one, that's a good emote. Wait, maybe I want her. Picking the characters that I want based on the quality of their emotes. What are your emotes? Yours are fine. What about yours? Oh, this one's really good. The shy covering with the ears, that's good. I don't know. I like her. It's specifically because of this one. What's her voice? You can just buy the skins? What are you talking about? She has a good voice. I've decided if I am ever to pull in this godforsaken game, we're pulling for Nanaha Onodera. You could just buy the skin. Are you talking about this? This is a limited time thing, though. I don't know. Her normal one is pretty good already, I think. I definitely don't want this one. I will tell you that goddamn much right now. This one is like less intense, but I don't know. It's still kind of like, damn. But I guess there's not anything that you could do to like lock in like a rate up for her right now. Do I have any gifts that I can donate? Maybe I can get another summon scroll. One random blue gift. Great. Great. And we go to gifts and we donate. And we get 60. And then we go here, and then we go to the shop, and then we go here, and then we buy one. Now, the question is, you will get at least one purple gift when you perform a 10 summon using Jade. So there's no benefit to doing 10 pull with scrolls. So you might as well just hit it once. That's what I'm picking up. Incredible. And guess what? Donated immediately. I just don't want to use the default skin. I'm gonna start making Ricci City my client of choice because I have that skin in there. I cannot imagine wailing on this game trying to get one skin that I can't even get rated up, dude. I can't. No way. But look at her. Wait, do the skins change your emotes? Or are the emotes the same still? Do we know? Morn, do you even have skins? Oh, and then the skins are extra emotes you can use? Fuck. On sale expires in 21 hours. Hell no. Because how much is this? I need 880. $15 for a skin? $15 for a skin, and then God knows how many times that you'd have to pull to try and get this particular skin. Hell no. Hell no. Oh, good heavens. If you can win me over on the Mahjong table, I'll give you a little surprise. Jesus Christ. It's a gun. She's gonna kill us. Okay, but that being said, we are done for today. We'll be back tomorrow, probably a little bit later than normal. Normally, obviously, we start at around 11. Tomorrow, I believe our collab time is slated for 3 p.m. Pacific. And what that means is we're probably going to start a little bit earlier than that, but not super duper early, not at our normal time. I'm thinking maybe like 1 p.m. We'll play some games, we'll play some, you know, ranked maybe just to kind of like mess around a little bit. And then once they're ready, we'll hop into a call with them. We'll do everything that we need to do. And then we will, I don't know, cook or something. We'll just do 3-player Mahjong for as long as it takes. We'll chat. I think, will probably have some stories from the con that they went to recently, aka literally like they got back yesterday. So it'll be a good time. It will be myself, sister Olympia Love, and sister Era Peach Boo. And I'm looking forward to it. We'll do 3-player Mahjong. I don't know how long we're gonna go for necessarily. But you know, time flies when you're having fun. But all of that being said, thank you to everybody for tuning in today. I appreciate your support as always. Thank you, Goat Breath, for the follow from 6 days ago. I apologize for not catching that on stream. Thank you to Starbloom VT for the follow today. And thank you to Crisis Cannibal for stopping by. Thank you to Geo's Ghost for stopping by. And thank you to Illuminus for stopping by as well. And thank you, of course, to Morn for stopping by, as you always do. Thank you to everybody for stopping by. I appreciate your support as always. I will see you all next time. It has been a pleasure to be here. It's been an honor to have you. And I hope that you all enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.